How we doing, people? How we doing? Let's let's get let's get a one in the chat. Let's be original. Right? Let's get a one in the chat if you can hear me. I'm not quite sure if you can. It's going to be interesting. Can you hear me? Can I say something completely controversial and no one hears anything? Can I say my wildest opinion? Oh no, we got ones. Oh no. Oh, I can't say my one. How are we doing? How we do? We just there's a lot. Let me put all of the ones. That's the mission. Let me scroll back. Let me put all of the ones. All of the ones. How do? Hypocrisy laid bare. Paul the Ford. Rob. I can hear you. Wingus 1. Sarah 1. Scoop Dog 1. He was here in the afternoon. Fair play. Fair play. I appreciate every single one of you. Fair play. Hypocrisy laid bare 1. Hypocrisy laid bare 1 again. Michael Sharp 1. STMT 12341. Hypocrisy laid bare's got a couple of ones. Dave Fowler 1. He's been here all day. Fair play. Mike check 1 2. Fair play. That includes the 1. I'll shout that out. Steve 1. Fern 1. David. Let me do it justice, because you look like a smart chap. David Franklin 1. Nunkfish 1. Scanter Claus 1. JB 1. McClamby 1. Monty Mock. We'll get to the talking in a second. I just got to appreciate the viewers for a second. Just bear with me. Woken Up 1. Broad Sword calling Danny Boy 1. Come on 10 million. Vulture Snake 1. Samus 1. Scoop Dog can hear. He's hit us with a 7. Straight out of the woodwork there. You know. Unbelievable. He's got a couple of 1s. We've got some more 7s. We got more 7s. Oh, got more 1s. Chill Out Cafe 1. Steve 1. Now that is some woodwork stuff. Hazel with the 1. Rika with the 1. We're getting to the end now. Don't worry. Rob with a 1. Lisa with a 1. Lazy Ace 123 with a 1. Vulture Snake with a 1. Ex Submariner 1. Or Submariner? I'm not quite sure. You'll have to tell us. Submariner or Submariner? Definitely Submariner. 1. Dan. Miranda 1. Massive 1 from the dictatorship. Massive 1. Huge. What ones like you wouldn't? What ones that we've never seen before? We've quite simply never seen these sized ones before. What are we wanting? We're wanting if you could hear me. And I like to think that we've established that you might be able to hear me. You imagine if you couldn't and it was just something else filled or 1. Callum 27 1. I love you, mate. Andrew Tucker 1. Dan Wrighton 1. We are getting to the end. Right. Joe Blogs 1. Software developer. Smart chap, as we like to call him. Jody Jackson 1. Mahida 1. Joe Blogs. Well, he's pretty formal with his 1s. I appreciate that. He's pretty formal. Junga the Art 1 then. Fair play. Gisette 1. Cole. Mark 1. Mark 1. That's another Mark. Uber meme says he's not even going to type 1. I'm going to give you a shout out regardless. 1 no contest. 1. Another formal 1. 1 because I can. 1. Press 1. I'll allow it. The judge will allow it. I don't know if you saw the other day, I got the letter for, I've been summoned to do a jury. Someone says do a no, let me get that again. So when it comes to in a couple of months, I'm going to be sat in a jury block or whatever they call it. Can you imagine that? How fun's that going to be? And me on the jury. I'm on the jury. I got the summons letter. My mum's jealous. Everyone that I know is jealous. I'm sure it's going to be something boring, something dull, non-interesting. Like, you know, like I keep thinking it's like someone's broken someone's fence. You know, that's what my jury duty is going to be. Yeah, jury duty. Yeah, so I got the letter. Sunday. It's been a interesting couple of days. It's blended in. So what are we on now? Monday. And I had a kids party on Saturday. No, it was Saturday when I got the letter because they don't deliver on Sunday. What I'm on about. It was Saturday when I got the letter. Yeah, I'm on jury duty in a couple of months. How amazing is that? Like, what a plot twist. Like, can you imagine if it's where's Starmer in the hat? I like this photo. Starmer went to I think it was a Sikh temple, and he did the hat thing. It was boring as hell until you're called. What do you think I'll be called on? I'd like to give some sort of talk, you know, when I'm on jury duty. I can't wait because I've always seen it in the films. My dad did it once. He said it was someone was stealing meat from Tesco. So my dad did jury duty, which I'm due to be on in a couple of months. And someone said you only have to do it once in your life. Are you sort of struck off the list once you've been called, or can you get it multiple times? I'd like to get it more because it's like a TV show, isn't it? It's gonna be incredible. But I'll get to the petition in a second. But yeah, so my dad did jury duty once. Apparently it was someone stealing meat from Tesco, an employee who was hiding it, and it was a whole big thing, and he said he was definitely guilty. But yeah, how are we all doing as well? Free meals, I'm in. I'm in. I'm literally in at free meals. Yeah, I'm in. Absolutely in. Has anyone got any advice? Can you imagine? Can you imagine if it was something high profile and I absolutely definitely couldn't talk about it, but did? Because I would. Definitely would. They'd be like, oh, can't talk about it. Well, what do you mean? I already did. I'm currently live streaming at the moment. Oh, give me a second. You probably end up getting free. Yeah, you probably would, to be fair. No. Petition. We'll start a petition. Start a petition. Free clown. One signature. And I got to figure out who didn't sign it, my mum or dad. One of them didn't sign it. That'll be interesting. No, it's not the Old Bailey. It's not. It's like I think it's going to be. If it's something juicy and interesting, you know, a couple of plot twists, a couple of howevers, you know, they'll be like, how do you find the defendant? So they'll be like, what are you doing? I'll be like, it's my thing. What are you on about? It's my thing. Who's a new subscriber? Are there any new subscribers who have suddenly joined? I know there's going to be a lot of long-term people. I love the long-termers. But let me know, I'd be interested, because if there's any new subscribers, I don't know, I kind of feel that you're in for a treat, you know? I mean, you know, I'll openly say that. I kind of feel like you're in for a treat. You've just stumbled across a live stream, and you've just inadvertently found the most interesting British political YouTube channel. I mean, that's gold. That's gold, that is. I've got another video to do tonight. I don't know where I'm going to do the audio. I was half thinking, actually, now that I mention it, I was half thinking of trying to record the audio for my next video whilst I'm on a stream. I think it'd be, if I could do it, I would be definitely into that. Someone said I subbed yesterday. Well, forget my last live stream was 3 months ago, so forget the live streams. Although I have enjoyed it, so I might do more. I probably will do more Plus, I feel like I've got to get my StreamYard monthly £40 that I bought the other day. I got to get my money's worth out of that. I can't just buy a 40 quid StreamYard membership and then not stream. That my no, spending 40 quid on someone you're not going to use, that's not for me. Someone put press 1 if you're a new sub. I'd like to see, honestly, like I said, you're in for a treat. You'll be like, oh, you just ordinary live streams with just numbers on the screen. No. Have you heard the introduction? Rumor is there's a heavy set new yesterday one, fair play. Scoop Dog 1, fair play. You're gonna love it here. I just oh, he loves it that much. He's gonna subscribe. I think I should record the next video with you guys here. I think we should. Let me load up. I know what it's going to be. It's about reform, and how they've actually, you would have. So with reform, right? I'll make the point in the video that you'll hear in a second, if it works. I don't know if you can use the mic twice at once. So it'll be interesting to see. Basically, like the election finished a couple of months ago, and reform, like they haven't stopped. They won a couple of by-elections the other day. They keep pushing, and they've done. Though I said the other day about Rishi Sunak. I don't want to get into a whole big thing because I'll save it for the video. But Rishi Sunak, right? He hasn't really tweeted anything or done anything since he lost the election. Like if I lost the election, right? Or if you imagine this, right? Imagine this, right? You've lost the election, right? You're not going to go silent. You're going to go mental. Do you know what I mean? And like Rishi Sunak's just gone silent, and it's like, well, why would you go silent? It just like if you got to be passionate. If you lost an election, the opposite, you're going to be is silent. You're going to make more noise than if you won. Like, does that make sense? Like, if you won the election, you're going to put a couple of congratulatory tweets. But if you lose the election, you're going in. Do you know what I mean? You're going to go in. But Rishi Sunak hasn't tweeted or anything like that. And the point is that I love to go off on tangents. It's one of my favorite things to do. It's definitely top 5. It's just go off on a tangent. You'll find me discussing pyramids. In 2 minutes, I'll be on the pyramids. So you will have to stop me. I do want to make a point. I heard the other day about the pyramids. Just on a side note about the pyramids. Now that I've mentioned it, because I know I'll go off on a tangent. I heard the other day, in recorded history, there's been the amount of people that have, we'll call it passed away, climbing up the pyramids in recorded history. This is from Graham Hancock, was 1,600, right? In recorded history, the amount of people that have passed away trying to climb the pyramids, 1,600. That is mad. That really is. I heard that the other day. A testament to tech. That's so close. £10 for someone who says Starmer is a joke. I gave the mic a couple of seconds there if there was anyone else with me. My kids are awake upstairs, but they didn't shout it. They would have loved that tenner. They would have loved that tenner. £10, a lot of money to kids. But they didn't shout Starmer is a joke, so I'm going to have to shout. Hang on. Wait. Oh, you... I mean, we got OBS, right? Trying to... I think you guys can hear me. I'm pretty sure you can hear me. We got OBS. OBS trying to get in the way. The fake news OBS. Ah, do you want to get in the way? Do you want to shut the stream down? No. No, not in a million years. But yeah, so as I was saying about the pyramids, because I like to go off on tangents, 1,600 people apparently have lost their life in recorded history trying to climb the pyramids. How mad is that? So yes, a testament to tech. That is so close. £10 for anyone who says Starmer is a joke. Give me a second. Starmer is a joke. My kids absolutely heard that. Hypocrisy laid bare with the 10 Clown World YouTube memberships. I want to go off on another tangent as to what my dad calls the channel. I appreciate that. I really do. Gifting memberships is... I've been gifted one membership once, and I remember I felt. I was watching the live stream. It was these Daisy YouTubers called Fresh Spawns, and I got gifted a membership. I was like, oh my God, I can put emojis in the chat. This is amazing. And I've got a load of emojis. Sadiq Khan, Trump, 10 of you have become members. So if you click the emoji button, you can spam Trump's, Sadiq Khan's, all sorts. So I appreciate that. And if you have recently become a member, I'll tell you in a second what my dad calls the channel. But if you have recently become a member, just bear in mind, I'm that efficient and I love working that much that I like to keep usually about 5, 6, 7, 8 video. I didn't mean to go into that song there, but about 5, 6, 7, 8 videos ahead of schedule. So if you don't see your name, right, if you wake up tomorrow at 7:11, which is when we release the videos, when I release the videos, because there's no one else doing it. I say we because it's a collective, it's me and you. When you wake up tomorrow at 7:11 and your name's not in the video, don't get annoyed. It's because it's going to take a couple of videos for it to be put into the members at the end of the video. That's what I'm trying to say. Let's get back to chat. Let's see where we were. I'm going to see if I can record this video. I'd love for you to be here while we record a video. Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be interesting? I've done 20 alone. I will salute you. I will take off my Trump hat. I will take off my Trump hat and I will salute you. Steer clear sideways. I haven't heard that one before. I've not heard that one before. Put a 1 in the chat if you want to see me, not see, or hear me film a video whilst you guys are here. That'd be interesting. Sort of see how it's done. Yeah, let's put a 1 in the chat if you want to hear me do a video. Yeah, we got a lot of 1s. I mean, we were up for it. Who's up for doing a video at the moment? Let's get it on. We got 1s, we got formal 1s, regular 1s, all sorts of 1s. 1s. We got 0. We got the 9 o'clock hero with the 0. My kids are absolutely awake. I've got the door closed. They don't know nothing. 1 go on then. 1. Clown's a legend. You're a legend. Get out of here. You're a legend. Be an interesting video. Conservative Reform Coalition in the next election. It would be interesting. See, I don't even know what I'm going to say on the video. It's half the fun. I don't use scripts or anything. I used to back in the day because it was just easy because I didn't have the PC in front of me. Now I've got double screens. I've got 2 screens. So I can sort of see the article. But before, I had to sort of script it and memorize the article. Now that was tough. You got to memorize an article and like you talk about a photo and you've got to memorize the photo rather than actually physically seeing the photo in front of you. That's tough. I found that proper tough back in the day. But it was last December, so it was probably about a year ago that I got this PC. Now I've got the 2 screens in front of me. It's just free flowing. No, who's got time for scripts? And I always say as well, it's like Talk TV, like and Sky News, like they show you nothing on screen, you know, like they're like, oh, like, you know. And I'm gonna do a video about it one day, but just how there's no value with. I'm gonna record the video in a sec, but there's no value with Talk TV, Sky News, or anything like that. because like they just talk. It's just people on screen, and it's like I don't want to see you. I want to see what you're talking about. They're like, oh, you should have seen it. Well, then show me. It's like I don't want to look at your face. It's like, you know, Michelle Dewberry, she's all right, but get on. Like, I want to see some. You know, they're like, oh, you know, you should see what happened the other day. Well, should I? Well, you're not showing me. You know. Does that make sense with GB News and Sky News and Talk TV and LBC? Like, LBC is different because that's radio. I suppose they can't show you anything. But yeah, they just don't show you anything. And that's why I always like to take the time to actually show you something on screen. You know, rather than Sky News, which is just something happened the other day. Did it? Prove it. Do you know what I mean? Unbelievable. They get away with it. They get millions. And they get millions. So you'll notice in a minute that the audio is going to get a lot better because I invented something. I said it on a live stream a couple of months ago, but yeah, I invented something that makes the audio sound better. I hear footsteps. Let me just stick my head out the door for a second. 1 second. Guys, go to sleep, please. Come on. What we got? We got the school run soon. A couple hours into the school run. Go to sleep, please. I think they might be going to sleep soon. We can pray. Clowns invented time travel. You never know. Imagine that plot twist and a half. It's like my house. Oh, the amount of I think the mic got disconnected. Yeah, no, my daughter was like, I'll wait up for you. I'm like, yeah, but why? Why would you wait up? Just please go to sleep. But they're good. They're I don't want to say their ages, but they're they're over 10. Yeah. Within a couple of years, do you know what I mean? Either side. But their personality is incredible. Talking to them. Yeah, someone said muted. South Things, you've gone silent. Yeah. I've got a backup cable. You'd love to know. I've got backups of almost everything. In terms of, I've got a backup keyboard, backup mouse. I've got a backup microphone itself, which is about 100 quid. Backup cables. I don't like days off. You won't find me on a day off. If there's no video, it's a problem. It's a problem. The only thing I haven't got are backup monitors, only because they're quite sizable, and I haven't got a backup. Well, I've got a laptop and that's got a monitor. So like to think I've got a backup everything, which I think is important because I don't want to take any days off. It's not happening. Right, I'm just going to talk into the mic, and I'm going to see so I'm streaming on OBS, which is going through StreamYard, which is then sending it to YouTube and also Twitter. If you haven't followed, it's ClownWorldYT1 on Twitter, or as my dad calls it. All right, get this. My dad calls it Clown TV. I'm like, Dad, like you're like one of the biggest supporters. Are you going to get the name wrong? He's like, well, how you doing on Clown TV? It's like, it's not your dad. He used to call the WWF. He used to call it WF. It's like that. Like, it's 3 letters, mate. Come on, it's WWF. So how's Steve Stone doing? It's Stone Cold Dad. Stone Cold Dad. He does watch. He does actually watch. He said the other day when I was doing the live, he does watch. Was doing the live. He wanted to watch it then and there, and I was like, but the kids are here. You see, don't you understand? Like, if you start watching my YouTube live stream, and the kids are here, they might, like, they're sharp. You know, they're sharp kids. But they might be able to put 2 and 2 together if they hear me on a YouTube live stream whilst I'm with them, or on a video. It was whilst it had ended. Is your dad here? No, he is here. Technically, he's here. He's like 2 minutes down the road. He's here. That's what I mean. So he's with us. Thankfully, I love my parents. They do a lot with me. They do a lot for me in terms of, helping out. Romney said, yeah, no, I think someone did, and that's what made me think about it. I find it hilarious. So the audio recorded, right? The audio worked. Let me get the article up, and I'm fairly certain we can do this. You know, I'm pretty sure we can film. This is going to be. I never thought I'd be doing a video with you guys live. I usually take about a 4-minute video probably takes about 10 minutes. Oh, GB News, you're doing me in. GB News. Oh, they changed it to a membership article. What are they doing? Oh, it's about reform. And they changed it to a membership article. I've got a website that can get around it, actually. Let me try that. What an absolute... What are they doing over there at GB News? Oh, you can't read our article unless you sign up for our membership. Come on, GB News? Are you GB News or are you GB membership? Everything I do is free. There's no membership, no paywall. If you have the memberships, you do get to see them early, but it's just because YouTube allow people to see it early before you've uploaded it. But there's no forced membership. You don't force me to. Unbelievable. That's unbelievable. The article that I was going to do is now beyond a membership. But I do have a website. It's that hopefully might be able to get around it. But GB News might be too small time for this website. It's a big time website. They might be too small time. Oh, you'll never know. You'll never guess what. It actually works. That's legendary. That's the first time I've used this website and it's worked correctly. So it removes the paywall. And this is exciting stuff here, guys. This is exciting stuff. We've done it. They were like, do you want to pay for our article? No, mate. No. I'm not going to pay for it. GB News article. Tell me the news. I will tell you the news for free. Like, talk about deals. Right, I'll tell you the news for free. Like I said, members get to see it early, but it's just a YouTube feature. And I like to maximize the features because features are good. But I'll tell you the news for free. In fact, let me get it up on... Can I get it up on the... Pretty sure I can. Where is it? Here it is. You see that? GB News membership. Look at that. Support us. With monthly. Annual. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna... Yeah. Nah. Come on. And like I said, it's they're a big organization, and I just don't think they can get away with it. If they were showing you value for money, that'd be one thing, but they're not. Like I said, it's just people in a studio. I'm going to record this video in a second. It's just people in a studio. You know, it's like, well, we've got a studio. All right, show me something on the screen then. Like, show me what I'm looking at. Like, something happened. You know, there was loads of people. All right, show me. Do you know what I mean? They're like, oh, loads of ULEZ cameras have been taken down. Like, have you got any photos? No? Oh, that's weird. Big organisation there. But yeah. And you know it just goes on ads and things like that. Whereas with me, I mean, I'm too cheap for the Audi Cornettos, truth be told. ULEZ. I don't know if you can see that. It doesn't work on the StreamYard, but they're the sorts of emojis. You know, that and the early access to videos. Now that's the sort of, rather than, you know, I mean, you know, Michelle Dewberry. They've got that Tatiana. They've got that Tatiana woman. Farage is alright. The guy from the coast is all good. I liked Mark Stein, he was all good. But yeah. Let's record this video using the magic of... Can you guys still hear me? Right. So I've just turned on the mic on... In fact, let me do another test, actually. Let me do a secondary test. So I've done a first test. Because I don't think a mic would work in two sources, but it might. You never know. I'm quite a skeptic naturally, so I generally think that things won't work. But this is a test, so I've just done the test. That was part of the test. How exciting! Seems like it's worked. I think we're good to go. I think we are good to go. God bless your effort. No. Come on now. God bless your effort. I've just saluted you. You can't see it. You'll have to take my word for it, but I've just saluted you. God bless your effort. I don't even know what I'm going to say. Let me have a look at the article, actually. So, not on that. I'm not... Right. So do you want to pay £216 for the article? Or alternatively, it's here. How exciting is this? They got maps. The images have worked. That's exciting. So you won't be able to see, because I'm going to put it on another screen, you won't be able to see the article whilst I'm talking about it, unfortunately. But obviously, you're going to be able to watch the video in a couple of days' time, obviously. I mean, you're definitely going to watch it. Read the article. Well, not read it, but just scan it. I'm a fast scanner. Well, it's about the petition, to be fair. It's going to be kind of awkward doing it here with you guys. No drama or nothing. No pressure, no drama, no issues. I just got a notification from my my very left-leaning mate. He sent me a reel on Instagram. He likes to send me... he's definitely employed, but he sent me 20 reels. Like, he sends me like 20 reels a day on Instagram. He's definitely employed. It's going to be so awkward with you guys here. But we're going to do it anyway. You know, we'll do it live. We'll do it live. Who's seen that? We'll do it live. I'm sure some of you have seen that in the chat. What was it? The No Spin Zone. What was his name from Fox News? Oh no, if you said I used to watch him all the time. The No Spin Zone. Okay. Have they got a map of the reform? Okay, they do. We're going to do this, guys. And soon that petition is going to hit 2.5 million. How mad's that? How mad is that? Okay, let me take a drink. Got a drink. Screw it, we'll do it live. F it, we'll do it live. What was his name? Something. Fox News. We'll do it live. Bill O'Reilly. He was good. But they sacked him back in the day. Okay. I'm drinking... He says he's drinking vodka. Fair play. Bill O'Reilly, yeah. Someone put Bill O'Reilly in chat, yeah. Oriza's dance. Yeah, but he was passionate. You know what? I was passionate. He was. I liked his energy. Yeah, he had. We got StreamYard. We got fake news at StreamYard trying to unmute the mic on me. Yeah, no, it was passion. I like passion, even if I disagree with people. I like passion. Fair play. You want to look into the saying nothing here, but you want to look into the medical system. It might not be legal on a public level, but if you look into the medical system, there's a guy with green hair on YouTube. He has everything that you need to know. Rachel from accounts applied for the job. Isn't it Wednesday? Hang on. Let me just sort something out. Whenever works. I'm trying to sort a live stream out with a relatively big YouTuber. You guys would know him, but there's nothing sorted at the moment. But that's the first and last I'll mention of it because I love the guy. So what are we saying? Right, so you guys can hear me. I've got the article up. I kind of know what I'm going to say on the video. Yeah, let's get it on, right? Let me turn my Ariza solo off. That's a niche reference. But let me turn my Ariza solo off. Let me take a drink. The introduction, admittedly, you'll probably hear a few of them because I like to get it correct. I like to make sure that my introduction is on point because if someone's going to click on a video, right? I saw History Debunked, right? No, it's not 2C. It's not 2C. No, it's not 2C. Don't worry. I saw History Debunked. He coughed on an intro once. He was like, "Hello, hello again," and I'm like, "You can't cough on an introduction." But I think I'm just overly critical, and I just look at others and I measure it against me, and I just live in a constant state of perpetual measurement in terms of what I need to do in order to be better than GB News. Yeah. Nah. I fully lost my voice a couple of times when I had it. I think I've had it 3 times and I lost my voice. All 3 times, and I think it actually, I don't know. But I just, a couple of days, it was awful. Obviously, I got the kids. You need a voice when you got the kids. Now, I lost my voice when I had it all 3 times. Like, fully lost it. And I think it did some damage to my voice, which is kind of annoying because a couple of years later, who knew that I would have used my voice, you know? Simon had a scab on his nose. He did. I didn't. I tried to watch a couple of videos to try and figure out what the scab was. Yeah. But fair play to the guy. Fair play. Like it must be tricky. His upload schedule is unbelievable. I'm going to record this video. That's my problem. I said it earlier. I will just keep talking about politics and Britain and why it's the best place on earth. And why, if you get further away from Britain, you end up in weird countries. Like, come on. Honestly, the further I'm getting sidetracked here, the further away you get from Britain, it just gets weirder. Australia's okay because they used to be European. Americans are okay because they used to be European. Europeans are okay because they're European for the most part. But the further away you get from Europe, it's just weird. I don't know if you saw that video that I did the other day. There was a viral short that was going around about on India. If you go on Google Street View, for India, you can just see rubbish. It's just mad. I just sneezed then. I don't know if you heard that. I had a cold last week. And yeah. So I'm getting over a cold. Plot twist. All right. Just be yourself. Let's if he's coming out with an if. Let's see. You know what? You know what gets me going, right? It's when people give you the. I'm not saying he did. I'm not saying random member did. But one of the things that gets me going is when someone says that you can't do something. Like you'll find me on the sofa, right? Until someone says that you can't do something, and then you will find me doing that thing. The ULEZ Warriors. StreamYard crashed. I think you can still hear me even when StreamYard crashes, you know. I actually think you can still hear me. I'm fairly certain. Because even though StreamYard has crashed... OBS has crashed. StreamYard is still up. You can't pin this comment. I don't think I can actually. I'm gonna level with you here, Joe Blogs. I can't pin that comment. You know, I'm no spin. This is the Bill O'Reilly no spin zone, where we will do it live. I can assure you, we will do this live. But I can't pin this comment. We still hear you. Yeah, I can hear you. Oh, fair play. Interesting. Okay, everything is possible. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. All right, so let's do this audio. I don't know what the introduction is going to be. I used to use scripts. I used to sit there and write a script, and my kids would try and talk to me, and my phone would ring, and I'd be at work, and I'd try and write a script, and I found it so difficult. And then about a year ago, I stopped using scripts, and I don't know. I kind of find it fun. It's like, what are you going to say, clown? I have no idea. Not a clue. Well, half a clue. So, it will... let's start it with a so. I like the so. It's just a high energy. You sat there, you're on your sofa. You've probably seen a couple of videos. They're probably half boring. And then you come across some jolly old English fella who hits you with the 200% energy. So, when it comes to something that you are extraordinarily interested in, wouldn't you know I've got some great news? Just pretend we're not here. Yeah. I will. I won't. I will. I'll mention you. You can pretend you're not here. I'm going to mention you. Get out of here. Get out of here. Right. Crack of the knuckles. Jesus. That was... I'm sorry if anyone was disgusted by that. I expected one. Not 227 cracks. Oh no. Did I just do that so close to the mic? That was unbelievable. Oh, I've just ruined it. I've ruined the flow. Oh, right. Let me do the final checks and then we can start it. Right, just doing the final checks. I've got the article up. Arthritis. I've been able to pull that out of the bag since I was a kid. Maybe not that many. Oh, when it comes to broken fingers. Oh, I expected one click. I expected one. Unbelievable. just doing a final test on the mic, seeing if it works. It does. Let's get it on. We're in record PC screen. We're recording this screen, and is that, I can't see any green. Yeah, I can see green lines. Sorry if I had to go very close there. That particular bar is quite low. Let me pin a comment whilst we. You know what it is? I don't want to get sidetracked, David. I don't want to get sidetracked. But it is just releasing air. That subscriber count as well. I'm going to finish it. I'm going to finish the video with the subscriber count, but I'll do it live to what it is at the time. So no pressure, but if you haven't subscribed and you want to put the subscriber count up, feel free to subscribe. I mean, what was that? 58,098. I mean, it needs two of you to subscribe to great content. I was going to say incredible there, which I definitely will say. But it's two of you. Oh, I've been talking for a while now. I need to record this video. Okay, let's get it on. I'll do the intro a couple of times. Unbelievable. Here we go. Right. We're good. That's recording. Right. The 14th test has been completed. You'll be pleased to know that the 14th test has been completed. That's good. Everyone is happy that I was going to do another crack of the knuckles, but I will save you from it. And myself, apparently. I'm about to do an introduction. A couple rowdy ciders in. Not sure what I'm going to say, but I'm sure it's going to be good. It's always good. Who am I kidding? So, when it comes to the general election, it was a couple of months ago, and you might be sat there thinking, you're like, it's done. You know, that was that, and there's no more. However, it turns out that the Reform Party have not moved on. That was a good intro. I like that one. That was first time as well. Crack of the knuckles, I'll save you from it. Because it says that Labour would lose its majority if an election was held tomorrow, whilst Reform would double its seat count. Apparently I can't highlight that. That's annoying. Can I not use the highlighter? Yes, I can. Happy days. Which, honestly, that really is impressive. Because like I said, the election was a couple of months ago. And usually speaking, it pretty much just goes silent. Like once the election's done, you must admit, it just falls from the news and you don't really hear anything. But when it comes to, see, I just slipped up there. I love to slip up on words. It's usually the beginning of a sentence that I slip up on. But when it comes to the Reform Party, don't like that line. We'll do that one again. But when it comes to the Reform Party, like I said, they really have made some good moves. Are you loving it? Let me check if StreamYard is still going. It is, indeed. Okay, here we go. I daren't what you say. I daren't, and I don't use that word. I daren't see what you say in chat, if that makes sense. Because if we scroll down to this map here, like it says at the beginning, if the election was to be held tomorrow, this would be the result. Like honestly, that map of the UK, that's what, honestly, what, 60% blue? I mean, I'm not a maths expert, But that's got to be enough to win the election, surely. I mean, we might have, we might not. There we do. We're slipping up on words. That might be the 29p Audi ciders there speaking. Like, we might not have the population centres like London, Bristol, Manchester, Newcastle. They might not be on our side. Like, you can see there, they're mostly red. But that map of the UK that you're looking at right now, you must admit that is awfully blue. Or, to be fair, I should probably say positively blue. I'm just scrolling into the article, just seeing if there's anything else. Or if I should tie it off there. Well, not tie it off there, add a little bit more. Because that's quite impressive, to be quite honest with you. Here we go. Yeah, they're going about the petition. I'm sure. Have you heard about the petition? I'm sure you've heard about the petition. Let me check if StreamYard is still up. It is up, indeed. I'm sure you guys have heard about the petition. If you haven't, kind of weird. In fact, is there anything else I can do with reform? Let me just think, because they do kind of deserve it. And like I said at the start, it's one of those things, like when it comes to a general election, all of the parties move on. But like I said, not when it comes to reform. Like just the other day, they won 2 by-elections. And they've won a couple in the last couple of months as well. And people might be sat there, like, especially on the left, they might be sat there thinking, oh, yeah, clown. It's just 1 or 2 seats. But, I mean, if it happens every couple of weeks, that 1 or 2 is going to turn into 9 and 10. And in that 9 and 10, obviously, you know numbers. I'm not going to sit here and count numbers. You guys know numbers. You guys know who knows numbers. I'm not looking at StreamYard, but one in the chat if you know numbers. One in the chat if you know numbers. That's half the fun. There's no script. You just talk. It's passion. And it says that this forecast comes as a poll. I'm going to do that one again. And it says that this forecast came as a poll was asking to call a general election, was able to hit 2 million signatures. And obviously, you guys are well aware of that. I'm going to do that one again. And obviously, you guys are well aware of that. Because I'm sure by now you've been subscribed to the channel for a couple of weeks or months, or maybe even years at this point. And you saw that I did the election, I'm getting ahead of myself, for the election live stream, whenever that next happens, which I will do. Getting ahead of myself here, fellas. Oh, OBS has crashed. Unbelievable. What are you doing to me? If this hasn't recorded, this is I might be able to get off the stream anyway, to be fair. There we go. OBS is back on. Did we get any ones in the chat when I said it earlier on? We didn't. I don't know if you can hear me. Can you hear me? I don't know what numbers are. Okay, no, you guys can hear me. This is exciting stuff. Now, where was I? I'd mentioned about being subscribed for a couple of weeks or months or years. I'm impressed at my memory, quite frankly, to be able to get that out of my memory there. I think we had left it there, didn't we? And well, I think we can just pick it up from there. So you might have been subscribed for a couple of weeks or months or years. And you saw that I did the election. I did it again. I said election. What am I doing? Unbelievable. I'll do another crack of the knuckles in a minute. And you might have seen that I did the petition live stream. And I honestly, I would absolutely, and I really have to thank you for your support. Like, just to be able to watch that together. Like, some of your comments that you were putting in the chat that I was able to put on the screen as well. Because I think it's so important to just be able to see your name and, like, potentially your face, or maybe your favorite meme. Like, you're able to see that on the screen. And I just think that's invaluable. Like, you don't really get that often. Often? We'll go with very much. Like, you don't. So you can see the shortcuts here. Who needs a dictionary? So because you don't get that very often, you must. Because you don't get that very much, you must admit. Just seeing your comments on the screen. So really, honestly, from the bottom of my clown heart, I really have to thank you for the support and the recent live stream. As well as the subscriptions and the likes and the views as well. Because currently, you might not know this, but I've recorded this audio whilst on that live stream. It was about 3.5 hours in that I was recording it. So if you're able to find it, it was 3 hours and 30 minutes in. And it was the most recent election live stream. Election? I keep doing it. I got election fever. Never goes. Never goes. It was the most recent live stream where it was almost. Oh, what's the thumbnail? 2.2. It was the most recent live stream where it had just gone over 2.2 million. It was from the most recent live stream where it would just. And it was from the most recent live stream where it had just gone over 2.2 million signatures. So if you want to go back and listen to this video being recorded live, like I said, it's 3.5 hours into that live stream. And I gotta say, we really did have a fun couple of evenings. And as always, it's the end of the video. It's just, you know, the hard part's done. You're on the home stretch, you know. It's the best bit. Thank you. Maybe I should stand far away and shout it. Nah, I think we'll do it regular. We'll keep the consistency. I love consistency. Thank you for becoming one of the 58,100 subscribers. Right, let me check the audio. Fellas, we did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. We absolutely did it. If my kids heard that, I'm absolutely done. If my kids heard me film that, record that, I'm absolutely done. What are we going to call it? Reform Map. That's a good name. Reform Map. Okay. That's done. Did you hear all of that? Press a 1 in the chat if you heard all of that. I love you too. I love you too. Done like dinner. Put a 1 in the chat. Reform election. I'm gonna do an election live stream. You hold me to it. Hold me to it, please. I'm gonna do an election live stream. That we're getting all the ones there. Let me put you in the chat. I feel like that was a strong video, to be honest with you. I feel like that was quite strong. That was probably higher energy than I would normally do. And honestly, there's less mistakes. Far less mistakes. Let me get that petition one off the screen. Far less mistakes. I think that's probably about a 5 or 6 minute video. And it was probably about a 10-minute file, maybe longer. Although I was talking to you guys for a bit. But yeah, I felt that was a strong video. Not many mistakes. The introduction was first time, which is... I've never done that. I don't think I've ever done the introduction first time. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's brutal. Oh, I'm going to leave that on. That's hilarious. That's brutal. Oh, that's brutal. Brutal. We all make mistakes. Yeah, no, honestly, you wouldn't just... You would think talking is okay because it's like, what do you mean? I talk half the day. When you're talking into a microphone, I don't know, it's just a bit weird. I sort of get, I don't know, I'm very aware of the fact that I'm talking to a microphone. Like if I'm talking to someone face to face, there's no drama, no issue. But if you talk to a microphone, crunch knuckles. I don't think I've got a knuckle crunch in me for about 6 months after that one. Quite a knuckle crunch. I'm sure there were quite a few of you that heard that. I can't believe it. That was literally 27 knuckles. I mean, what have we got? Like 10 knuckles, 27 cracks. Figure that one out. You know what? It was 89p. So last couple of weeks, it's been 89p. I went in the other day, it was 29p. That's a good deal. Because when I buy things in the shops, and I'm sure there's a lot of you guys out there, and females, in the shops, when you buy things in the shops, you don't look at the overall price. You look at the price per 100 mil, or price per 100 grams, or price per kilo. That's where the savings are. Yeah, this flavour, peach cobbler. I've never had a peach cobbler. If I've got any Americans in the chat at the moment, that I'm sure it would just be like no drama to just go to the shops and buy a peach cobbler. There's probably some American in the chat now who's like, what are you on about, peach cobbler? I've had peach cobbler 100 times. Never had peach cobbler. It's like apple crumble, but I don't think there's a crumble, or it might be possibly at the bottom. Shrinkage. Is that a Seinfeld fan? I've seen every episode of Seinfeld multiple times. Every episode of Curb multiple times. I love Seinfeld, Curb. I'm sure Larry David does not agree with me politically. Larry David is as far left, almost as far left as it goes. But he might disagree with me politically, but I love Larry David. Clown World for Prime Minister. I would tip my hat to you. Thank you very much. Please vote for me. We can get all the votes. They wouldn't have seen numbers quite like this before. We're almost at 2.5 million as well. I just drink water. Fair play. I will also salute my hat to that, because whatever you want to drink, you drink. If I start a party, right? You've heard it here first, or maybe yesterday. I briefly mentioned it slightly yesterday, also I hinted at it. If I was to start a political party, I'd call it the Leave You Alone party. You know, like I'm not going to be in your face about recycling, because I'm going to trust that you're not just going to jam a massive oversized cardboard box in your bin. Take up half the bin. You don't want to jam a massive cardboard box, right? I don't want to put it in my bin because it takes half the bin, right? But they're like, oh, you need to recycle. We're going to collect your general waste bin less. Well, and then you get that sticker. Oh, I'm sure some of you have had the recycling sticker on your recycling bin. That I don't even want to talk about that. I got mine off of a pressure washer. Pressure washer, if you get the sticker on the recycling bin to say that this is not recycling, even if it's not I'm not going to say who cares, because I do my recycling. But even only because of the convenience, because it takes half your bin. If you don't do the recycling, it takes half the general waste bin. So that's the only reason why I do it. Yeah. And they're just like, oh, you know, we're gonna drop a week of collection. All right. Well, I'll just make less general waste. Like you can't do that. Well, I'm cheap. There's no like food waste. You know, like we eat. My kids eat. There's no food. I struggle with these bins. You know, they're like, oh, you know, we can only do it every couple of weeks now. No, mate, just collect the general. You're the government. Take the bins. Right. That's the last I'm going to say about it. Government, take the bin. Also, don't charge me for the green bin. We'll leave it at that. Don't charge anyone for the green bin. My lawn. Obviously it's winter now, so I don't really mow the lawn. But yeah, I just throw the grass clippings. Just into the wind. When I say basically, I just throw them into the wind. It all works out. Don't worry. My neighbours are chilled. It all works out. I just throw it into the wind, basically. You'd love to see it. You imagine that? I just mow my lawn. I just throw it into the wind. I actually do. That's the thing. I actually do. I just throw it into the... I throw my... I ain't got a big lawn. You know, I haven't got a big garden or lawn. I just throw it into the wind. They're like, oh, would you like to pay £60 a year for your green bin? No, I'm just going to throw it into nature. It's nature. I'm going to throw it into nature. But are you sure you don't want to pay £60? Nah, I hadn't thought about it. Honestly, I'm just chuck it over next door. You know what? You say that, but I'm going to tell you something, and you're going to say, okay, don't chuck it over next door. I'm going to tell you why I'm not. I'm going to tell you why I'm not going to chuck my grass clippings over to my next door neighbours. Okay, there's already some people in chat who know why I'm not going to chuck my grass clippings into my next door neighbour's house. Okay. Someone put, you crack yourself up. I do crack myself up. My kids, yeah, I do. Who put throw it into your next door neighbours? I'm trying to find that one again. Yeah, chuck it over next door. Let me tell you why I won't chuck it over next door. They're two women, right? There's women, and there's two of them. Right? Bear with me. There's a woman. Right? There's a woman. And there's another woman. It's two women that live next door. Two of them. And if I feel, even though not a great, I'm going to admit to you guys here, not a great deal of progress has been made in the last couple of years in regards to these two women. One of them had a breakup, and one of them moved out, and then yeah, not a whole great, but it's been a couple of years. But I'm still. There's always groundwork being made, but yeah. No, they're together, which I guess is, I'm going to pin it on that. I'm going to say that's why there's been no progress. I'm going to say that's why. It's definitely not my political opinion. It's definitely not my anti two women posts on my own personal Instagram. They'll follow me on Facebook and everything like that, and they'll probably feel, oh, this geezer's just, he's lost. But no, I'm found. I'm with you guys. Are we lost? We're not lost. Get out of here. We lost. Oh, gossip. I'll keep you up to date if there's any movement in regards to movement. Any movement in regards to movement. I do crack. If you don't, you gotta crack. You guys, you're funny. right? Laugh at your own jokes, right? You're funny, right? Even if it's internally. If you think of something funny, laugh at it. Something in the water. Well, I'm not drinking it. I'm drinking the 29p Audi peach cobblers. I wish there was an American that would just post me a peach cobbler. Gonna be honest. Someone put Diane Abbott as my hero. You're allowed a hero. I doubt it. I doubt that that's true, but you're allowed a hero. 2.5 almost. Scoop Dog's been here all. He's fair play. Be your best friend. Fair play to Scoop Dog. Fair play to Scoop Dog. Also, you should. I heard it on a. We're going back to, I don't know, years ago. I used to watch a lot of Joe Rogan compilations. It was before I had kids. So it'd have been 2011, 2012. And one of the things he said, a really early discussion, was that you're the main character of your life. We're getting deep. There's no laughing here now. But you're the main character of your life. And it's you're the most important person to you. My kids are upstairs. I love them to bits. My parents are down the road, love them to bits. Grandparents love them to bits. But your kids can't be the best unless you're the best. Your parents can't be the best unless you're the best. And your grandparents can't be the best unless you're the best. It's kind of that mentality of, anyone got a shovel? Anyone got a shovel? We're getting deep here. Potentially so deep that I forgot my point. Which is the first point that I've forgotten all evening. Which for me is quite impressive. But no, you're the most important person in your life. I know what point it was going to be. We'll strike that down to 0 points, right? So it's kind of like if you're on a plane and it's crashing, bad analogy, hear me out. But if you're on a plane and it's crashing, you got to secure your oxygen mask. Otherwise, you can't help your family. Someone said a testament, not just someone, calling him someone. Oh, OBS is crashing. OBS is crashing. Unbelievable. Get out of here. In SC reviews style. Don't know if anyone here has seen SC reviews. My favourite YouTuber. Get out of here with the OBS crashing. A testament to tech, not just someone, but I'm starting my own channel tomorrow. Never done a stream in my life. I guess 500,000 views. I would potentially say start with just a short 60-second video. You'll find it. You can. I got a mate. Well, so there's a guy at work, right? He's very Muslim, right? And he's very, very passionate about Gaza, right? Very passionate, right? And he was ranting the other day to me for about 5 minutes. He's pro-Trump. He's a confusing one. But he was ranting the other day about the situation. And he was going for about 6 minutes. And I said to him, I was like, why don't you start a Twitter? Why don't you start an X account? Start a Facebook account, an Instagram account, a YouTube account. Why don't you start something? Like, you've just ranted to me for 6 minutes. And there were no mistakes. And he just went passion with fire. And I might not have agreed with it. Some I did, some I didn't. I think the toll is too high. But yeah. And I just said, well, why don't you start a thing? And he was, No, I don't know. Come on now. So if you're passionate, and you are, let's face it, you're here now. You're passionate. You love to hear sort of how the country's doing. You love to stay up to date, and you've got an opinion. You've got a valuable opinion. if you one of the sort of a good analogy, right, is just like, I know that we are unique people, but if you like something, let's face it, millions of people do. Millions of people do like it. You might like something that's proper weird, proper niche, proper crazy, proper out there, proper wild, proper freaky. All sorts of things. You might like this wildest thing in the world. Well, I'm going to tell you, there's going to be millions of people that also like it. So if you're passionate about something, I heard a great analogy the other day, right? I heard a great analogy. Your YouTube channel, right? I'm going to tell you, right, what your YouTube channel should be about, or what your Twitter account, or Instagram, Facebook, TikTok. TikTok is good in terms of views. You can have no followers and they'll pump your views. Here is what, if you're sat there thinking, oh, I don't know what, it's a terrible impression of you. Honestly, terrible impression. I don't know what my YouTube channel should be about. I'll tell you what it should be about, right? Let's say, right, you're going to you're an inspiration. You're an inspiration, right? You're keeping me going, right? I'm a low energy person. I come over here, I'm high energy. What your YouTube channel should be about, right, is whatever your wife, or like, let's say you're going to a party, right? And the wife, we'll call her the wife. We love her to bits. We'll call her the wife, or the husband, or in my next door neighbor's account, viewpoint. I don't know what they would call it. I'm not one of them, so I don't know what to call it. What your YouTube channel should be about is whatever your partner, right? Let's say that you're going to a party. I think I've said that 4 times now. And your partner says to you, when we get to this party, right, I don't want you to talk about fishing, right? I know you're going to sit there and talk about fishing, right? You're going to sit there at the party you're going to sit there and you're going to tell them about the fish that you caught. Your YouTube channel should be about fishing, because you can't shut up about it. Like, does that make sense? Like, your wife is sat there saying, please don't talk about it. I know you're bursting at the seams, to talk about the recent bricklaying technique that you've learnt, the pool cleaning technique that you've learnt, how to unwind a USB cable using a kettle, how to boil an egg in a kettle because you're using prison techniques, whatever, like the pyramids. Why there's no hieroglyphics in the if it keeps you if you won't shut up about the fact that there's no hieroglyphics in the pyramids, you need to start a channel on the pyramids, okay? And also the fact that every single pyramid since the Pyramid of Giza, or the Great Pyramids of Giza, or pyramid, and then the 2 next to it plus the Sphinx, they're perfect, right? Those pyramids, the Pyramid of Giza, we'll call it perfect, is perfect. Every pyramid since then looks terrible. It's like 50 foot tall. It's falling apart. It's not even, it's like wonky. They've got a perfect triangle multiple thousands of years ago, or tens of thousands of years ago, if you want to get proper. I don't know how deep you want to get. Tens of thousands of years ago. We're going to call it now. Tens of thousands of years. These pyramids. They've got pyramids. The Great Pyramid of Giza looks incredible. It's tall, wide, matches on a compass level, matches Orion's belt. No hieroglyphs. Yeah, you know what the Egyptians are like. You go back with the Egyptians. Everything's hieroglyphed. You can't walk down the street without seeing a hieroglyphic or hieroglyph, and there's none in the pyramid. Like, come on now. I'm going to build the pyramid and then not put a hieroglyphic in it. Like, it keeps me up at night. I'm telling you, it keeps me up at night. But every pyramid since the Pyramid of Giza, it just looks terrible. I want to get some. This isn't a pyramid live stream. I'm going to get pyramid pictures up. Okay. You know what the Pyramid of Giza? Pyramid after Giza. So you know what the normal Giza looks like. We're going to go with a non-Giza Giza. Non-Giza Giza. Let's type in, it's like 14th. So, how has this turned into a pyramid live stream? This is what I mean. It's just, I don't even care about the time. It's just, you know, we're passionate about the pyramids, right? Here we go. So what we got? We got here, right? Okay, let me move that there. Let me move the pets too. Right. Every pyramid, right? So you've got. I did not mean for this to turn into a pyramid live stream, right? This was not meant to be a pyramid live stream. I've got a mate who would love this right now. He would love this. The Great Pyramids of Giza. I'm not going to get a picture up because you know what they look like. Magnificent things. Every single pyramid since the Pyramid of Giza looks like this. And it's like, fellas, have you lost the technology? Was this some sort of technology that came down and left? And now you can't build it anymore? It's like, why don't they look that good? You know, 100 years later, 200 years later, 300 years later, 400, 500 years later. They look like, it's like, where's the technology, fellas? Where's the technology? Where's it gone? You build the Pyramid of Giza, God knows when. And since, they can do this. Like, look at the size of that. That's a regular sized camel. You know? It's not Godzilla. Like, we're going to get off pyramids in a second. We're going to get off pyramids. That pyramid is older than Giza. Let me double check. But that was 14th century. No, let me double check when that was. So that was Saqqara Pyramid. No, Pyramid of Djoser. There's quite a few of them. Let me get a few images up. It's it just doesn't make any sense. That, and also the hieroglyphs lacking from the pyramids is a real big one for me. It just doesn't make any sense why they would build the pyramids with no hieroglyphics. You know what these fellas are like. Everything left, right, and centre. Oh, 2499. We're almost there. 2.5 million. Stonehenge is way older. I'd love to know. I'd love to know. There's so much stuff that we don't know. And when you don't know what you don't know, that's on another level. But yeah, we're also streaming on Twitter as well. It's also interesting. Almost at 2.5 million. I would say Is the audio still going? Let me change the music. I'm guessing the audio is still going. You must have had the same audio there for about 1 million years. Yes, screen record this if you fancy. When it crosses 2.5 million, I'm going to try and display every 2.5 in the chat. Let me put it on the banner, actually. It can be variations of 2.5. We're not going to be stringent and say, oh, you put 2.5. Put it in there as well. I'll post every 2.5. Post every 2.5. I'll post every 2.5. I'll post every 2. I'll put it on screen. I'll say it. All sorts. Yeah, incredible. I've got a couple of petition ideas, but I don't want to. I feel like everyone's going to be lethargic. You know. Everyone's going to be lethargic when it comes to petitions. I don't think I've heard a couple of people not a couple. I don't think I don't think it's the right time to do another petition. I think people are going to be a bit, like I said, lethargic, worn out. It's. I think you're only going to get really one shot at this. I'm sure since the election, the election. I said that one correct then. I'm sure since the election, there must have been one of these petitions every single day. Let me start showing I was only going to start showing 2.5s when it actually went to 2.5, but you guys have put the effort in, so I'm going to put the effort in as well. I mean, this Martin King, no relation to old Luther. He's putting 497 in the chat. Wow, we got Enoch Powell in the chat, fellas. You didn't expect this. You gotta wake the kids up. Hey kids, we've got Enoch Powell in the chat. I'll tell him in the morning. But yeah, he's with the 2.5. I'm loving some of the humour on it. You should see me in real life. It's basically this. This is just like yeah. It's basically this. 2.5, 2 and 1.5. I'm not going to be stringent. You put it in the chat. I'll put it on. 2.5. Wow, he's thinking outside the box here. 2.5 to get Starmer out. Oh wow. I'm telling you, Clown, you're a big reason why this petition is going up and up. I appreciate that. Fair play. Maybe I could do my own one day, and if I'm sure I've got your support, and we could do that. I've got an idea for one, and it's one I'm telling you now, I actually want to put this petition, and I want to hear their response. They really do. I had 2.5. I've got a petition that I want to put to Downing Street. I don't know if now's the right time. 2.5. I would say screen record this. Back for updates. Who's your favourite wrestler? Stone Cold Steve Austin. 2.5 million came out of the woodwork like the glass smash. Stone Cold. 2.5. Louis Rossman. He's the guy in the YouTuber in the chair. The New Yorker with the electronics. I've watched so much of him. I like him. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5 million. Get ready, people. Kids, Enoch. Hey, kids, Enoch was right. I'll tell him in the morning. 2.5 million. 2.5. Nice to laugh instead of feeling like. I completely agree. 2.5. Oh, just joined. 2.5 million. Chill Winston. My second favourite Winston. 2.5 million. 2.5 million. Here it is. 2.5 million. 2.5 million. Uberine. Liberator 2.5. Joe Blogs 2.5. Rob 2.5. I'm going super fast here. Dave 2.5. Mahida 2.5. 2.5. Mr. Betch Guy 2.5. James Whittaker. Whoop whoop with the open route. Alan. Our Alan. I'm sure that's not Afghan Alan. If it is, now that's a plot twist. Bahray 2.5 million. Martin King, no relation, 2.5 million. Northwest Outlaws 2.5, 2 million and 1 signatures. As good as 2.5. Josh with a 2.5 born. He was born 2.5. He was ready. He was ready from the get-go, as they say. Max 2.5, Steve 2.5. Yeah, great. 2.5 million. Jennifer, how you doing, me baba? 2.5 mil, mate. 2.5. Yeah, I need to do it for my grandparents. Did it for my dad. Did it for my mum. I spread the good word at work today. I said to people at work, I was just like, "Oh, did you hear about that petition?" They were like, "Yeah, I heard something about it." I didn't say to them, Did you know that I had the biggest YouTube live stream?" They'd have said, "What on earth are you talking about? What? This is brand new information. I've sat next to you for months. If it's the first time you're telling me this?" No. Get out of here. Dave with the 2.5. Joe 2.5 million. TNT 2.5. Tony's video experiments. TNT 2.5. Dave with another. I think that's multiple. That's 2.5s. I lied. 2.5s. 2.5 still alive. He's rhyming. Fair play. Get in. 2.5. Undertaker. He was good. I like Undertaker. You know, I actually watched a podcast or listened to on 2x speed as I was cleaning my house today. In between work, the live stream, the school run, it was the most recent Stone. I've never watched one of the Stone Cold podcasts, but it was him and Kane. Oh, it was incredible. I need to watch more of Stone Cold. I loved that man back in the day. He was incredible. No drama. Oh, Submariner. Oh, Submariner with a math. Fellas, we're at 0.0025 billion. Can you believe that? Like, can you imagine this, right? Keir Starmer. He's going to sit there and say, "Oh, I don't care about." I'm not going to do a Andrew Lawrence impression. I don't care. He's going to sit there and he's going to say, "I don't care about this petition." He's going to say, "It's no drama, no problem, no bother, no issue. You know, it's a petition." He's got 0.0025 billion people to sign a petition to say that he needs to swivel. Fair play. Fair play to all of you. Fair play. 2.5. Well done. Yes, I know him well. Gotta love Stone Cold or The Undertaker, whoever you're referencing there. They're both. We had it good. We did. I saw something the other day. It was a picture of a match lineup. I think it was like Stone Cold and The Rock versus Kane and Undertaker, and it was a random SmackDown match. And it was like, we had it good. You know, Kane, Undertaker, Stone Cold and The Rock. Random SmackDown match. We didn't know how good we had. Just being sat there and just hearing the glass smash. Incredible. Willie with the 2.5. Fair play. I salute you. 2.5 left. Let's go from the Laughing Celt. Get Starmer out. That's not even a 2.5, but I'll put that on the screen, left, right, and centre. Here's to another 2.5. 2.5 Men. That was a good show. I sort of tailed off, but it was a good show. It was before like streaming and Netflix, so like if you missed an episode, I didn't really watch it episode for episode, so I didn't know what the season storyline was. But it was a good show. I thought it was. Thanks, Clown. Lisa, stay in the chat, but get out of here. Come on now. Thank you. Come on. British born and proud. Me too. Fair play. My dad would. I can hear my dad now. He would, not literally, he would say, "You're English." I'll leave it at that. Seeing this hit 2.5 million was worth staying up for. Thank you very much, El Chizo. Smashing it. No, we're all smashing it. Come on now. It was literally the other day. I wasn't even gonna go live. I basically I was watching it on my phone, right? And I thought to myself, if I'm watching it, other people might want to watch it. And it hit me like a puzzle piece. And I was like, you know what? I reckon you can do this. So I thought to myself, let's do a 20-minute live stream. Okay, I'll get something on screen. What if you run out of stuff to say? 25 minutes, that's a long time. I sat there, it was 4 hours. The only reason I had to go is because I had to collect the kids. It was 4 hours, it was only meant to be 20 minutes. 4 hours, you had to hold me back. Put me in a straitjacket. Doesn't matter, I still talk. Still talk in a straitjacket. Thank you for highlighting my message, Purple Rabbit. I appreciate that. I once saw a World War II documentary, and it had, not once, I've seen them all. even the ones you can't mention on here, which I'm on board. I once saw a World War II documentary, and it had a sign from the 4 towns away from me, and I was like, oh my god, that's the town that's 4 towns away from me. And that stuck with me, because it's like you're seeing it on screen. You know, it's like a live stream of hundreds of people. There was over 3,000 people the other day. We had more. I showed my dad. Talk TV had 500 viewers watching, and I had just finished one with 3,000. I said to my dad, I was like, "Do you realise? I got 6 times more viewers than Talk TV. That's mad. That is absolutely mad." I've lost my train of thought, because it really is mad. But thank you for highlighting my message. So I saw the World War II documentary, and it had the town that's like 3 or 4 towns away from me. And I remember thinking, that's incredible. So ever since then, I thought to myself, I didn't have a channel then, but I thought to myself, it'd be great to show things on screen. You know? Yeah, Talk TV's good, but we had the election live. I did it again. We had the petition live stream. It was the first on there, the first video as well, because it was initially a video when it hit 100,000. I made a video from when it passed live, recorded it live, didn't stream it live. Maybe in hindsight I should have, but you can't have all. You can't have everything. But yes, it was a petition from when it passed from a 99 to a 100,000, and slightly over. Because I just saw the rate it was going at, and I was like, it's quite big. It's going up at like over 1,000 per tick, and I was like, that's pretty big for a petition. So I thought I need to make a video on that. So it was the first video to be uploaded. I even uploaded it early. I usually do it at 7 o'clock, but this one was 6 o'clock, because I thought this is too big of a petition to let slide. And here I am. I thought to myself, I was only going to talk for a bit. That's the thing. I was saying to a mate the other day, I was saying I could never be a politician. And let me tell you why. I'll give it a go one day, don't you worry. But let me tell you why I'd make an awful politician. You know when they shout questions, right? And they're like, what's your opinion on this? And the politician sits there silent. Like, what? Like, come on, what? Are they going to sit there silent? Like, what's your opinion on this? No, you're just going to rant. You're going to sit there and you're going to have a 45-minute lesson. Yeah. Because they tell the truth. It's just, if it's the truth, it rolls off the tongue. You know, I mean, you saw the video earlier on. There was no script. It was basically, if the election... Yeah, I did it correct then. If the election was to be held today, Reform would do miles, and they did well, but they would do miles better if it was held today. No scripts, no intro. If it rolls off the tongue, it's the truth. If you wake me up at 2 a.m, I'm ready for politics. I do my mate's head in. Like my mum actually uninvited me from holiday once. I ended up going, but she uninvited me. I had to get a separate plane ticket because she was, all you're going to do is you're just going to sit there and talk about things. Yeah, happy hour. Me and my dad hammering it out. World War II. We had a blast. It was incredible. Oh, you're just going to talk. Yeah, I will. All right. Yeah, it's crazy. I started it, right? So it was 2022. August. It was 2020. I'm really blessed. There's not a day that goes by that I don't know that I'm blessed when it comes to YouTube. I still work. This isn't the main. It's the main, but it's not the... I still work and kids and everything like that, but it's not a day. So it was August 2022. And I said to a mate, who's like the one or two people that know. And I said if I get 500 subscribers by December, I'll continue. Started it in August. I said if I have 500 by December, I'll continue. And in September, I was on 4,000, and I know how difficult YouTube is for people. I watch all the YouTube advice videos. Yeah, they always go on about, if you're stuck on 100 views, stuck on 150 views, stuck on 12. There's not a single day that goes by that I don't. I'm on like 24/7. If I'm not, like, even if there's no, like, I'm thinking, I'm doing something about the channel. I might be at work, in the queue, driving. Yeah, I'm Googling something. 60,000 by tomorrow night. Now, not quite sure. It depends on probably tomorrow's video, maybe. The live stream. I think people do a lot of live streams because, like, Tusi does a lot of live streams. Really neglects the videos. Jeff Taylor's doing a lot of live streams at the moment, rather than videos. I think it's just because you generally get. I'm only doing it because of the petition. I didn't say election then. Happy days, I'm learning. So I'm only doing the live stream because of the petition, but I generally think people do live streams. Oh, also Paul Thorpe as well. He also puts videos. I think they do it because they get memberships and donations and super chats, and they're like, oh, I'm only going to read your comment if you send it as a super chat. What? Like, you got valued input, right? You got a 10 out of 10 opinion, and they're not going to read it unless you put it as a super chat. What? You make the best. But imagine this: you go on Tusi's live stream, Paul Thorpe's live stream, Jeff Taylor's live stream, naming no other names live stream, and they're like, I'm not going to mention it unless you send a $5. On that comment there, I will happily say I am on 0. Happily 0. My brother was quite full force on them. He was like, let me change the banner. Actually, that banner's outdated. My brother was full force on them. And my mum said to me, she was like, can't you just tell your brother? Like, hear me out, clown. Can't you just tell your brother that you just had one? I was like, Mum, I'm not going to. I'm going to tell him I've had 0 because I've had 0. Yeah, but can't you just tell him? Like, what's the problem? Right. And we'll leave it at that. I held strong. Some of you did. Yeah, they do mention super chats, to be fair. I probably went all in. That's the thing. I probably went all in there, to be fair. I think they do generally throughout, and then at the end they sort of go through super chats, or maybe they're just sort of clearing them up. I'll talk to myself. Fair play. Some of them are the best conversations. Whether it's a stub of the toe, that's a good conversation. You get all the words. You start inventing words then. Forget the low-level words. You stub your toe. You start inventing words. Cragif, regular commenter. I appreciate that. Hopefully there's no nightmares. Did it just become canon that your real name is, in fact, Clown? That would be quite the plot twist. In fact, no. I think the real plot twist is Mohammed. It's not. Before everyone unsubscribes, it's not. It is not Mohammed. I'll do a shade test. That's awful. It's not. We need some music change. Let's change the music. I found 3 more tracks. today, but I need to find more for the next stream. I really like sort of lo-fi chilled hip hop, but all of it's like, oh, you don't own the license. I don't care. Swivel. It's like being stuck in an elevator. Are there clowns in the phone book? Let's everyone search the phone book for clowns. Step on a UK plug is the best conversation. Oh, that's hilarious. You get some good. You step on a plug. OBS. Come on now. OBS is crashing. They're trying to fake news media. They won't show the cameras. They won't show the people. It's Sudanese. It is. Eritrean Eric's in my Ethernet cable. Music requests. Someone said to me today, I think he was a troll. He said, he was definitely a troll. He said, you can use whatever music you want as long as you unlist the stream. Okay. No. That's not how it works. You're telling me. He's trying to tell me. I could sit there and just go on MTV or whatever the kids listen to these days. I'd just find the most popular song now and just play it on stream. But as long as I unlist the video, what he was trying to say earlier on in the previous live stream, then I can get away with it. No, that's not. Switch the music up. Lots of copyright-free music. Yes, there is. I need to get a... I'm struggling to think of the name of the platform. But I need to get membership. No, not Audible. Something like that. It's not Audible. I got 25,000 views on my City News Facebook page. Fair play. Hey, if you're passionate, it's just... Is that like London City News or Manchester City News? Fair play, regardless of what it is, political or not. Start a channel, start a page, anonymous or anything. Just post pictures. Instagram's good. Instagram, there's no voice. Just post pictures. Just have an anonymous something. Half the fun's anonymous. You get. I was watching it was Stone Cold talking to Kane on a podcast today. Absolute heroes. Kane, Glenn Jacobs, he was saying that when he put the mask, he said, I know it sounds cringe, but when I put that Kane mask on, it's just it's a bit more fluidity. Start an anonymous page. Ad free is nice. It is nice. On the TV upstairs, right? I don't have YouTube Premium, so my phone it's only £10 a month and there's no ads. On the TV, YouTube Premium, all good. It all covers the same account. TV upstairs, oh my god, those ads do my head in. It's like you watch a video for 30 seconds, you get an ad. Those mid rolls, right? And let me. I wish I screenshotted this. I've tried to find it on Google since, but I can't find the screenshot. Right. Mid roll ads. Right. So it was in YouTube Studio. Right, and it said to get an extra 3 to 4, not 34, 3 to 4%, an extra 3 to 4%. Consider putting mid roll ads on. You imagine that? Making people sit through multiple mid-roll adverts for an extra 3 to 4%. No, I sleep just fine, but I don't think I'd be able to sleep at night. This is 2022, this started, with no prior experience other than showing articles to my dad and saying, "Hey Dad, isn't this funny?" And he'll go, "Huh, yeah, it is. It's Nancy Pelosi getting a haircut while she's locked down San Francisco. That's quite funny." And I'd say, "Yeah, that is." And 5 minutes would go by and I'd realise to myself, I think you've got a video there. You remember that? Nancy Pelosi getting a haircut in San Francisco when she locked San Francisco down. But she still managed to get a haircut and she was on CCTV. So this person here, Mark R2N, which is a fair point. You do get more value. So he said, YouTube Premium is like paying for a TV license. Absolute rip-off. Now, I see what you're saying. And I don't like spending £10 a month because immediately, even before I finish that sentence, me saying £10 a month, before I finish that sentence, I've times it by 12. And I'm no good at maths. I'm terrible at maths. But I've times it by 12. And it's 120 quid. And I like £120. And I don't like spending £120. But YouTube Premium, right, hear me out. I'm not just going to shill for YouTube. There's no paying, no ads or anything like that, no drama. It saves you time. It saves you a lot of time. I watch a lot of YouTube, 2 times speed. Plus you get YouTube music as well. But it does save you time. There's no ads, you ain't got to click anything. There's no, you can skip this one in 5 seconds. So you go to skip it and you get another ad. That I heard my dad rant at that today when I was over there. Also this here, yes. I'll skip it. In fact, I'll go one further. If I see it on a YouTube ad, I probably won't buy it. I've never thought they're advertising to me. I need to buy it. Someone put, not someone. I'm not going to call you someone. Ian, one, the only Ian, apart from Indonesian Ian, but he's like 10,000 miles away on the moon. It's not £10 a month, it's $39. Yeah, no, it is, especially when you times that by 12. But I don't have Netflix, I don't have Sky. I'm pretty trimmed in terms of I don't like spending. It's like a phobia. I'm spend phobic, and it's kind of a problem, to be fair. YouTube ads are disgusting. It's the quantity, Too many. Too many. Scrolling through chat to see if this is Bliss here, ad free. Yeah, like you imagine, like some of you have been in chat for a long time now, and I appreciate every second. Make sure that you watch the videos as well. You're going to love the videos. We even recorded the video today together. I mentioned you at the time. Incredible. I can't wait to edit that. I think I sounded at least twice as jolly. And the intro was first time. I was like, I can't look at the chat while I record a video. Twice as I think I should live stream every video recording, to be honest with you. Double down. Netflix does have ads. I really hated inflation. I really did. Great channel. Keep it up. I will keep it up. There's no days off. There's no days off. That's the beauty of it. There's no days off. No days off. Is this guy speaking nonsense? Hey, probably. I'm sure there's a couple of good paragraphs in there. Potentially. It depends what you're into. To some people, they might click on this live stream and think, Hang on, this is nonsense. He hasn't even remembered to put the picture of Starmer in the hat up. This is absolutely nonsense. But there's going to be other people who are going to think, hang on a sec, are you telling me I'm not alone? Are you telling me after all this time, when I've been sat there being told by the news that I'm a bad person and a solo person and the only person who thinks this way, you telling me I'm not alone? And that's the other type of person. So there's going to be people that think it's nonsense. I'm not saying this guy thinks he's probably talking about someone else in chat. I've just got sidetracked. But there's going to be some people that think it's nonsense. And there's going to be some people. That was quite a slur there. There's going to be... That was almost as good as the knuckle crack. But there's going to be some people that are going to think, I'm not alone. And fair play. Fair play. So what exactly is a love crime? I don't even want to get into that. Oh, that's hilarious. You know what? You could just say like nothing that you said. Next time you get done for a hate crime, and hear me out. Now let's say you get done for a hate crime. You could say, Your Honour, it's not a hate crime. It's a love crime. Because I love Britain and it's the best place on earth. Now get out of here. That's what you should say. It's a love crime. I don't commit hate crimes. I do love crimes. No, actually, no, that does sound weird until you give them the context. I didn't mean it that way. No, I know what you mean. I said it. It's probably doing someone else in chat. But yeah, no, just remember that one. Next time someone says to you, it's a hate crime. No. Love crime. I love Britain. And they're not British. Hugh Edwards is also a love crime enthusiast. You guys are funny. You guys make me laugh. Make England great again. Fair play. Someone put, I've stopped liking videos to stop the establishment gathering information about me. It's all set up for the gulag. You know what? It takes. I'll like. I don't know how many words that was. I'll like a video. There's one YouTuber, SC Reviews. I've liked every single one of his videos since about 2021. Just because SC Reviews, I owe him so much in terms of humor, and just watching. So I like every video. I used to like every video of the Lotus Eaters, but less sort of often so much. I used to like their older presenters. Now it's sort of less really. I like to support the creator if the content is good. You know what? There's 2 or 3 memberships that I've bought in the past. And it's one of them was SC Reviews. He got demonetized. I didn't have a channel at the time. And I couldn't even comprehend like what that would be like, but that would be quite sort of because he was relying on it at the time. Because I'm struggling. He knows. I'm out of touch. I'm out of time. And that song has been stuck in my head since 2020 purely because of him. That guy. Yeah. But yeah, I'm not going to do the line. We had Blue Van Man in the chat yesterday. Right, folks. That's bloody lovely. What a legend. We had him in the chat. Which was incredible to see. But I think I'm going to give you a however. So I think we're going to have to... if I don't stop myself now, I'm going to keep you up till about 3 a.m. Let's face it. Someone put, I've liked all of Clown Wars, and I can't comprehend. Like, if you'd have said that to me 3 years ago, if you'd have said, right, Clown, I'd have said, who are you talking to? If you'd have said to me, Clown, I'm going to like all of your videos that you put on YouTube, I think I'd have fallen over. I said, what are you? Who are you? Why have you flown all the way from Arizona to tell me this? What's going on? And there's not a day that goes by. First of all, let me get this clear. There is not 10 minutes that goes by that I'm not thinking to myself, is there something I could be doing that's better? Is there an improvement that could be made? Is there something on screen that I'm missing? Is there a photo that I can't find? Is there an article that's out there that hasn't been seen yet? Is there a freedom of information request that has just been posted and won't see the light of day? And it keeps me up. Every 10 minutes, I'm thinking about the channel. And I swear, not a day goes by that I don't think to myself, I'll spare you the swear words, but there's not a day that goes by that I don't think to myself. In fact, because the only way I can describe it is swear words, in the privileged position and be able to bring you this. I think it's incredible. But yeah, I'm gonna have to leave it here. I tell you what, I'll keep the live stream going for a little bit longer. I'm going to jump off the mic. I'll leave the live stream going for a little bit longer. Looks like it's going to hit 3 million, maybe later on in the week. 50% of your pint is on me. Fair play. You know what? As someone who loves money, loves a good deal, loves a bargain, loves saving, I appreciate that. It's a good deal. 50% offer. That man's he's given me a club card deal, and I don't need a club card. You imagine that? This is proper 2018 vibes I'm getting now. You imagine walk into Tesco and all of the deals you can have access to. Nowadays, you need a club card. And this guy, now we've got a 50% deal, and I don't need a club card. I mean, this guy's coming out of value out of the woodwork. It's incredible. Oh, there's a 4-hour live stream. I thought I was offering value. Unbelievable. This stream's a bargain. It is. It's free. There's no ads. Wouldn't you like to buy toothpaste? I've got toothpaste. Leave me alone. I was watching Clown. No ads. I would literally just talk for hours. I swear to God. I would have a 20. If I could do 24 hours a day, I would. And I'd need some 29p apple ciders in order to do that. But let me end it here. And I'll give you the biggest one. Thank you for becoming one of the 58,121 subscribers. This country's gone crazy.